Greetings once again, mortals. Back much sooner this time, probably as soon as I've been back. Last time we had an eventful short stream. Was able to get nice hands on this. And this. Not only that, and level it up. With these factors in consideration, I think it's time to go to the Astral Express car. And do the next story. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly.
Phew.
What's that, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou La Fu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the La Fu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey! That's not what I meant! I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou La Fu has recently overcome a crisis by holding the war dance there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
Oh, their delay isn't that
But
bad.
that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What?
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the La Fu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom-Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou La Fu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise.
What do you two think? I don't hear any objection.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work.
Weren't you just complaining? Alright, Mr. Welt. Weren't you?
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the
The
unknown.
Leviathan sounds like something we're gonna fight at some point.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Alright, then.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the...
Just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
Was that a
Plus,
joke?
Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Makes sense.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
Okay, my mic should be registering.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. This time we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. It's quite unusual, I must say.
Don't jinx it, Mark.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
Quick with the news, eh?
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Look for
Yanqing
Yanqing.
said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us. But where is he?
Running behind.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment.
But
Did
Yes.
they just call us? Look at their outfits. Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet. The radiant feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still...
We're looking for unique
You're the expert here.
let's see. Barum Alley.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the...
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their heart.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really?
There he is. Danhung, you have really good eyesight.
There you are! Everyone, this way! Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you.
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinching his cheeks.
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
You know, the last time we came
Oh, I'm
to
glad the
Cienjo,
Trailblazer's speaking
the
a lot
first
more.
person who greeted us was...
I get it.
It was Tamian.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven...
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The General said this ceremony would help the Cienjo Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Cienjo Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. Yeah, the Cienjo Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Cienjo Alliance, I don't... But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite... I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations. If only I could witness her prowess with my
You'll
own
probably
eyes.
get to.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astro. He's been eager to hear about how the Express is...
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's in...
I agree.
Oh, cutscene.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
Just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need...
We'll go with you.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Oh. Moonray. After unit enters at the same time Moonrage countdown appears. When the countdown turn begins, Moonrage is dispelled from all enemies.
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Oh, great. They have a 30 toughness each. Alright. Good enough for me. Blast. Blast. Blast.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Big heal.
I'll never
This one
forget it.
dies.
Follow, hook if you wanna win! Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Fiends or devil.
The reason I'm using this team is just because I can. And I'll just punch you. Bonk. I don't think I need to use... Hey, that's not who you're supposed to attack. That's what you do. Those things were bulky.
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She stole the sword. Give it back. Give it back, you squirrel.
My sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry. but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisin.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved.
I mean, he's still alive.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prison? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a starskip and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground.
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Ju, officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Lafu.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Ju Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Lafu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Lafu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the secure... Maybe I should gather more details from others, so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better...
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yen.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble. Capable of generating...
What are those people? I mean, those...
They're kobolds. Those are real. Those things
werewolf
exist.
monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster. And the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over...
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu.
Yeah, that's what... Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astra. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that...
Is it a serious matter?
Thank you, but... By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
Don't remind me. Alright, let's not keep the General...
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
No. Ooh. I meant to do this at the start. Oh. I swear if it... Yay me. Got Yinli. And now all the... and now every single gem from this update is just gonna be chucked into saving. Or chuck them into this. Might as well try. There she is. I don't have a lot of EXP material, but I'll make do with what I got right now.
My skills have improved. Time to treat myself to some yummy food.
Claim that. Let's mark her so that. Yeah. I can still ascend her.
My skills have improved. Time to treat myself to some yummy
Keep
food.
pushing. See how far I can take her. Okay, so this is the last level, but that's fine. Actually, I think that gives me a standard banner one. Let's see what her abilities here are.
I'm a little stronger. I
After
can even
each
hear
use...
my sword congratulating me.
I mean, that's not like a very good one. While in the parry state, resist crowd control debuffs by 20%. Makes sense. When using counter, increases attack by 30%. Crit rate and crit rate, so not very much crit rate. Yeah, these are like the main things. This isn't that great. Wow, 20%? 20? That's a lot. That is a lot of healing. I don't have any relics for her, so she's not going to be usable for a while, but I've got her. And that just means that anything I get can now be dumped into her like
Success and failure.
It's been a long journey, Elder White. Thank you for your presence.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
I dreamed about you on Penacony.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General Wyatt. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal... Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the law firm, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jing Yuan? heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Law Fu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Law Fu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Law Fu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds.
Great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
It's you!
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you two already know each...
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh, now you peeked.
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskip Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag.
Yes, it is. Now?
No, that
won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you... As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner...
Hold on a second, Lee. You took my sword without even asking.
So much for Lafu's swordmaster.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just handle. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yen.
Hey! Whose side?
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship, most notably the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names.
Well, everyone, I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my...
That's so kind of you.
Please forgive me for coming.
You needn't apologize.
All right, Yun Li. Take this.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit...
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, you go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard of... See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Can't I have a ton of like boss material because I fight them regularly. Can't I just turn it to these tags? Yeah, please. Oh no, I cannot. But I can get more. Unfortunately for me, Yun Li's not going to be ready for a while. Especially considering Clara's currently borrowing her light. I've had something irreplaceable on her. Whoops. Clara, well, you can borrow that for now.
This is the report Qing Zhu just sent me. Huh. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind... Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial law, it's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, in a non-stop corporate battle. Well, let's not worry about that.
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
You're overthinking it, Genuine. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds so many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. The Marshal knows everything that has happened along. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to, and simply disappeared.
You must be Mo's.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit, but sends a message instead.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went...
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword. No need to bother. The Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little...
Reserved?
Maybe I'm just over...
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Juming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing...
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the ambrosial...
hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Lawfu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent once the spark of suspicion is kindled? It proves it.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals... By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing it's...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Hung. Now I finally see the General is under tremendous pressure right now. I was completely oblivious to his
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General. Did I say something wrong?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken...
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone.
This is too much trouble.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You... Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll...
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head...
Success.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
Oh, that guy.
What? That toxic voice sounds familiar.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable, but straight-up snatching IPC cargo. Isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check...
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general. You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protests in Nishikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you.
Weren't like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you...
Why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's on.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly,
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again.
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check.
in most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but
Biological tissue?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has...
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no...
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous...
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC. I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before...
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our...
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations, too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lawfu's general and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even...
Don't underestimate Cienjo technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission...
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator there. But I'm different. I'm an IPC member. And my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need... Besides, cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia?
Pure logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. According to the principle of territoriality, since your vessel is stranded on the Xianzhou, the Skyfaring Commission has—
Indeed. According to Article 27 of the Xianzhou Legal Code, all official and private goods upon entering the port shall be subject to inspection. Failure to submit to such inspection shall be deemed equivalent—
Huh? My synesthesia beacon must not be working, because I have no idea what you just said.
Simply put, if you insist on hindering the inspection, we'll have to treat the cargo as
Confiscate it? How can you Xianzhou—
If this were Pier Point, and incoming cargo posed a safety risk, the IPC would take it in for containment and disposal, correct?
That's true. The IPC sometimes makes exceptions. For example, they've always given special— We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you—
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be— Well, you guys sure know how to argue your— Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there.
What the?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ling Sha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the—
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it
doesn't matter?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you—
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said—
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more luck. Our ship will leave in a few days once the—
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only for—
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute—
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection. Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right? Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
But you're still as annoying as ever.
This lady is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the
What
IPC.
the?
Turn it off.
Entire grip and the. When Terra Grip ends, if the caster of Terra Grip is not attacked. Okay.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise. I want to protect everyone. Oh, Mr. Tora!
On target. How dare you? What? Why did that only do like 4,000? Am I not? Oh, this thing was having extremely high defense. Oh, I'm just not critting.
Stay back, Clara. Get that. Stay back, Clara. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Turn out your pockets.
Hide. Get that ball.
I'm okay. Here I come.
So this thing is just meant to counter which means it a carrot. It's really hard.
Thanks. I want to protect everyone. Oh, Mr. Tora! Trained.
Mission command.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
Bulky.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
It's way too bulky.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days?
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the...
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Emperor.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of...
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the...
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their... According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the same as for you, Mr. Craftsman. Please go with the Cloud Knights and explain... I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linkshaw.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be
Young? Miniature.
Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the
short.
Lafu from that crisis.
Only a little bit shorter
So
than March.
It wasn't a big deal. It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions.
I'd be happy to.
And you three are coming too, right?
I mean, it's building up this fast, might as well. What was the achievement? 2 of them. Open a cargo that is also different from opening a casket. Ah. Okay. Oh hey, it's Sushan. How you doing, Sushan?
Hey, I'm on duty. Let's catch up later. Daddy, I'm warning you. You're stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Wei and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley. It's been ages since we hung goodbye.
I'm here to pay my respects to the new Cauldron Master.
This is new. Also doesn't seem like it would be that hard. I'll do that later.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long, in my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan...
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much. If the Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricate.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root...
I see. Thank you. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people. With our Xianzhou forebears knew this well. and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission.
Who's there?
In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Ooh.
What? You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
So Vidyadhara's age.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting 8...
Marge, you don't look happy.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
To see you.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to...
What a small world.
You stole my sword!
I see. Let's...
Why do I keep bumping into you?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it.
Oh, to be young.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve,
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one, and I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a net.
Clearing out some abominations?
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then,
Oh, the malice
shall we
in
get
that
going?
voice. The malice in that voice.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus met, if you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both...
Oh, hold on. And I'm gonna take it Yanqing probably wins this, but okay, so that's our battle stance. Anyway, Bronya. Where's my Bronya? No, what I should use? No, I should use Bronya. Should I use Sparkle as well? No, I should use Pela.
Expect a decisive victory, Lady Bronya.
Oh, I can't check his details. They typically make their allies insanely fast.
Looks like my. Let me say it again. The one. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't.
Can we start?
How many can you block?
Strike apart. Commencing support. Ready for another?
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
This is gonna be hard because I guarantee she just wipes out the
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Well, I'm going for a kill right here.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on through clouds. You've got style with those moves.
Kidding me?
But you're not striking where it counts.
How am I supposed to compete with that?
Misuse your sword like that. Network effective. Time for a good old counterattack.
I hit the mark. No dirty trick.
Lend me your strength.
Let's see if killing the elite.
Swords descend. Commencing support. Ready for another?
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
A one-time enemy. Strike apart.
Watch your head. No dirty trick.
I don't know if this is possible. Just
Lend me your
tells
strength. How many can you block? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I hit the mark.
Time for sword play. Bladed flight. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Strike apart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
No follow-up.
Through clouds.
Hedge your bets.
How many can you block?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Bladed flight. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Strike apart.
How much was that? Oh, so these enemies are really weak. But she's just guaranteed to kill.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I hit the mark.
Ready for another? A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy targets detected. Down to earth. See? Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the...
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get...
Oh. Well, then I'll give you a chance.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask. Because I'm ready.
On the defensive. This is really cool. Oh yeah, he's on the defensive.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down...
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, however, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
I really liked that fight,
Grudges?
but I
No,
don't think
not
Yunjin
at
was
all.
winning.
Yuli and I...
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength.
Oh, that
What
sly,
brings you here,
evil
Lady
grin.
Fishao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady. I like it.
Fishao? The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Well, that explains why she was able to so easily just grab
Looks
you.
like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lafu, too.
Of course, everyone has heard of the great general.
Vanquishing
Known to
general.
all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lafu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fishao for her guidance and very...
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fishao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linkshot, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to...
Thanks for stepping in, General Fishao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll
Nearly
excuse
had to
me,
get tough.
I need to find a spot. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant. So at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
Oh, he's the longest? I guess the
By
other
the way,
guy
General,
retired multiple
you met the
times.
healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she...
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you.
Well, life and death, Jiao Zhou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations as long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire. I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just...
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? You think so too, right?
Is that really what sparks it?
I agree.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some...
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, And I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today...
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's a...
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Hua Yan can see the truth.
I'm considering everything. Looks like Yunjin was under defensive the entire time. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't think he was gonna win that fight. And then again, that's also what the Fox Lady said his weakness is. He's way too defensive.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce... These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more...
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this, but despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, Marshall still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the lawful to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved. But I've seen enough failures in my time. And I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu. But the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder White. But is it appropriate?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? Whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the question. Oh, by the way,
Huh? Admire the sword.
Yeah.
Big box.
It's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Law.
You humor me, Elder Hwai. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about...
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster.
Thank you for your generosity.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa.
Where'd
No
she
need
come
to
from?
beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
She was winning
I
the
know
fight.
you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge...
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and...
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Hwai's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Both of them look at March.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
You're the only one who hasn't been...
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. That'd be so embarrassing.
It's just swinging a second arm.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me some... Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? Boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special...
So Miss Yunli has already agreed.
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be...
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yangqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years.
I see, General.
Now that Yangqing has agreed too, it all comes down...
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for...
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Oh, wait. General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Someone's gonna make... Yeah, I think both Yunli and Yanqing... Yunli needs a lot of humbling. Let's have Blade participate.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the...
Because... General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as to report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face, and he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two...
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's...
Thank you.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the Luofu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here as your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Law?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the reports from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled. It is for these reasons. Well, duty calls.
I understand. The Lawfu has enjoyed, unfortunately, for a long life.
That's true. And that's why I'm...
Hule? You mean that Hule?
That's...
Borison Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for...
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not every.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone?
No, neither. Yukon.
Did I oversleep? Where did March...
And then let's do this as a periodically. Why not? That's March.
There you are.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up this...
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yan?
This is, the first time someone has... Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a... I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Fine. A promise is a promise. Listen,
great! That's a...
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way...
I found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Switching.
Seriously? It It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Lawfu so laid back?
Like she's gonna get put in her place so hard.
Master
So
Yumi.
funny.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu's swordplay then?
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju Ming sword masters treat their... Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good...
What's this?
Sienge sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories.
You're awesome, Master.
See? Actually, I prepared...
Huh? You have a gift for me.
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Really
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner.
Thank you, Master
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
The real competition is just getting
We
started.
shouldn't be competing with each other. That's all I'm gonna
I'm
do.
so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
They're gonna be focused so much on contradicting one another that they aren't gonna be.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully.
Ahem. Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do, come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements, so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Yes, let's take advantage of that.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Guys, in advance. What are you planning on doing to her? Oh.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in their movements. So, swords descend!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Yes, you like this?
Well done! Bladed flight! Strike with heart!
I could take that. Awesome. What? True hard time? Starting to get the hang of it. Show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
A one-time hit. What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Melt! Leap through clouds!
Strike with heart! How many can you block? Time for swordplay! Bladed flight! Swords descend!
Oh, I get it! Alright, check out this move!
What?
Right on time!
She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay. However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, it's totally normal for beginners. Once given the situation, I believe Miss March should start her footwork. Seriously, do you actually know I could ask you the same thing! Dual swords require agility, so what's more important than footwork? Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't? Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. Then, you're quite the theorist. Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve, but
it does matter. Just listen to.
Aww.
That's probably this one, right? Yeah, probably. So I'll just give her Sushungs for now. But not really using Sushung very much. Don't have any relics for her. That certainly isn't what I would want to give her. Let's level her up and see how far I can get her. I know it's a waste, but I have to level up everybody.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
I need to grind a lot of this stuff. Okay. So she still requires the ice materials, despite being, well, not ice. I just think a basic is the most important thing to level up. As well as the her skill. I think everything is just important to level up at some point. Like that.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my swords. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. Both masters are super strict. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply.
Well, Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
shot at beating both masters in the ring?
No.
Oh, get real. You've only been practicing for With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No, no.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you? Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing...
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords. First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt? Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war team.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed. Tomorrow is the big...
You're...
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war...
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders.
If you know nothing about martial arts...
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress, half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers when stirred.
I'm getting hungry, I'm getting hungry.
All this talk... Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School. It specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advice. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life...
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh. Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the... Increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the sword.
That may be so, but still. Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture
Definitely
this.
sinister.
2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into surviving the battlefield, reshapes all notions of worth. Be it integrity or treachery.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance...
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yuan-Ching. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either.
Shing.
Let's go. How...
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the sky.
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
Nah, it's not.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Lawfu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremony. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never, even in the thick of battle, facing down savage each day, I could feel myself getting stronger. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt after that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put my... I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, while the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. But after talking with you, Miss, as a member of the Cloud Knights and the general's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yuan-Ching. So young, yet so...
Age doesn't really matter. All...
I get it. Looks like all the kids on...
It's not polite to ask a girl her age. No...
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yuan-Ching had.
You don't talk like a cook. You saw...
Need I repeat my...
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Jumi. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a... So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster...
Hey, what do you mean by an
I see. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life.
What happened, Mr.
Oh, nothing. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow... Well, we've seen...
What? You're leaving already? But you have...
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated...
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests...
I understand. Well...
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about...
Now that we're done with our two...
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice?
You know cramming before a fight never works out for some reason. Seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, alright. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of it.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it?
I'm doing my best.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll...
How's us?
Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there...
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second...
Yeah, we flew here on a starskin. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is...
Big sis! Let's go!
Ever hunt flames? Yeah, sure.
No, but she knows to play on Yun Li.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We
He's
should
smart.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go...
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something's...
Yeah, anyone could see that. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be...
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight...
What? Is he famous on the Wavu or something? Not not even the Cloud Knights on the Jumi, who all...
You have a
Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, follow my lead, and be careful not to blow.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one.
Cut the theatrics, Ulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs, weapons, supplies. We've got to be well...
So, are they...
I have no clue. They seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. I can bark. Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two?
Is it just me? I keep...
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs and Stargazer. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from?
They're definitely up to something bad.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! You're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get Shuhart. I'm coming!
League, watch out! You're on high alert!
I knew something was off. Looks like those...
Why are they coming back? Quickly!
Don't be so... Shuhart!
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but...
Never mind who they are. Let's just film.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for it. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient blood.
What did he just say? Beast ship?
Who's... It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Force?
Adusa! Die, you ugly beast!
Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
What kind of trick did they use? When we were tracking them earlier, they looked just like normal...
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us Blue June, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Blue June before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoner. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay. Returning to the Trailblazer. What's this about? All this. Okay, so I can go to this event now. Don't see a reason to. Let's check. What I've got? 5. But I've got 10 here. Might as well. No, it doesn't seem like anything. I mean, Shui is good. But I do have to rework her pretty heavily. But now she's at what? 3? 4?
Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that... That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
the Merlin's Claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon. And however, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to... But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guard?
If the Law Fu hadn't exiled Dan Heng, leaving the Vidyadhara with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and their
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes.
I was concerned about the safety of my...
But he returned despite everything. Now, according to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the... She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on.
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jing Yuan. But she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Oh. It seems that your answers have a generals. I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Faith?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers, even though they are some tricky. However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just first. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was Adaro's second. You believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting...
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. In the end, the Law Fu did... And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low.
Just as I expected. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even with...
So what are your thoughts?
As a fellow Arbiter, personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu, and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu.
What's in this plan?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackler. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in...
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is...
Ben, is the Merlin's...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on...
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the law...
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment...
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you...
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no... Do you actually...
The Xianzhou's...
You're definitely... I hope you'll walk...
I'll call for... As you wish, General.
Strikingly familiar. Probably to done home.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you.
Water.
The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison.
Dan Han.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guest.
Oh, those things. I don't like fighting those things. They're not hard because, like, I can just walk through them, but man, these things are a pain to fight. Those two.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself.
Shui.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify...
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It's the Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest. But Hule is different. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics.
I apologize for any offense caused.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation.
Do not mention Jing Liu, prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before...
No, I'm not taking...
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. I knew you were a reasonable person. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet.
Why is there a tiny child? Excuse me.
Welcome, dear guests from the
Oh,
Express. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my... This is not a place for ordinary mortals.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward.
If you find any components, can I have them?
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long life. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates?
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? I heard the intelligence. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance. Well, business first. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Hold everyone back again! Straight! There we go!
Are you alright?
I'm okay! I'm okay! I want to protect everyone! Help me, Mr. Sora!
This thing is going wild, just like a Boris.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Bees or devils? I'll crush them all! Hide.
Happy New Year!
I don't think so. I could have had a better time.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone! Help me, Mr. Sora! I'm okay!
Stay put. Get there.
Here I come! Turn out your pocket!
As you come back. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Dead.
Hold everyone back again! I'll never forget you!
Stay back, Clara.
Forget your wallet?
Get that. Hide.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers
If
followed
everything here is weak
protocols,
to imaginary,
cutting off
maybe the
power to the
SWAT
mechs and
teams.
sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found these things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean
a prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to...
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, Another group of visitors just entered the depths, and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these...
Going towards his perspective now.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felon. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
So this one. Yeah, just use the mini-map.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please, do not do anything reckless.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to assume that his stuff counts as burn. I'm going to equip Sparkle.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
I'm assuming Acid Roast is a dot and it's based on burn.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine, we'd save an innocent life. It might help balance out some... Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for you.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear me. At the bottom of this, thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Fight with a full custom party.
Thanks. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shadows,
Alright, let's see what he
soldiers
does.
available for us everywhere.
Let's see, deal minor fire damage. What's Ash and Roast? Is it a dot? I'm going to assume it's a dot. It is. I was right.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Or at least it's considered a dot.
Fiend or devil?
Which is exactly what it needs to be, considering you die.
Feeling spiffy?
Hit the delete button.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise you'll be swift.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
I can do this!
Get there!
I'll go easy this.
More seasoning.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
This thing's hit way too hard.
Little more. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get that!
Let's play for a while.
Thing.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Feels like healing doesn't do anything. You don't get fast enough before they knock you. They just
No power like
target you down.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
It doesn't even feel like Yunlin is designed for the sounds.
More seasoning.
I'll go easy this.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
Here's a back. Get that!
Let's play for a while.
It's better to make no move. Little more heat.
Stay put! Get that!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Feeling spiffy?
More seasoning.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Let's... Can you find the answer?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Little more heat. I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'll go easy this.
Get that!
How about letting more seasoning?
Just make them fire weak, considering you're forced to use him.
Feeling spiffy?
It's better to make no move. Little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get that!
More seasoning.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed here!
Been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Oh, it's a good thing Shui's body is mechanical, so she can be brought back.
How many times has your verdant home spun around?
Oh, great Hule! Nemesis of the Fox, it's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to...
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. So the rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seek you.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a...
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives.
The sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless
Well then, my lord. We should...
Before we go...
My lord, will you seriously...
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out...
As you wish, my... No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a...
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around, and to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for back.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall...
Just a short time ago, another key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation...
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed. But let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this?
We'll have to bend the rules. Please. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended. Dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Okay, there's a space anchor here. Okay, since everything here seems to be weak to imaginary, sparkle. So who else should I run? I could run Hanya since I have her. I typically run Pela. Sure, Pela.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom. Quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
That purple thing there. Is just one of the guards?
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisan Ship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
We'll see. I mean, her mechanical body was crushed.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Let's look around.
Well, if I remember correct. Oh, wait, well, there's Shui's body. Nope, that's not it. Chest here. Oh, there she is.
Shui is here.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part. By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
No. I haven't found any Foxians.
So, the intruders in Hule are... This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of...
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A Cycrane.
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul at such a critical moment. Her death can give us information that we can turn into. Let me see if I can fix it up.
Oh, great, one of these. Yeah, I think that.
Welcome back, sister.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my side crane. Can't hold.
Sister, what did you see?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped. And
besides the Borson, there were other
invisible intruders? What does that do? Me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And make sure you deliver the news to the...
I understand. Please.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something...
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Not good. Ready for another?
I sense a storm.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Let's find the answer.
Heaven's Sun. Break!
The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Enemy targets detected. I'll go easiest. Feeling spiffy?
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise! Inevitable.
Ready for another? Let's play for a while.
Heaven's Surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong end.
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Just focus on the fight.
Receive divinity.
Enough. Threat.
Eternal sleep. The dead
return!
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Immortality means forever.
Commencing support. Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break!
I'll see you off. Nothing major.
One person. I hate opportunistic AI.
Ready for another? I'll
It's
go
the worst thing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The times are changed. Heaven's Surge.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Or when someone goes to
Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Enemy targets. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge. Break! Inevitable.
I'll see you all.
Ready for another?
Sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! The consequences are mine to bear.
that's in the lead.
The prison management on the law. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cub, their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yao Qing. Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. Prison on the Law Fu is a real—
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his—
Your friend is in Hule's clutches, and you're just going to—
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my— Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us, and the best case scenario— No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf— Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be—
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My
As a netherworld dweller, I've already done.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Well, you're just as good at comforting. None of you are part of the Ten Lords' Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. Once we reach the gate, now, let's proceed up.
I'm not fighting all that. It's not worth it.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. Prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
I'm just assuming that considering how many of the wolves are weak to imaginary, the boss is probably weak to imaginary. And the light imaginary and physical. with fire
We're almost
and
there.
or lightning
The
being
gate
the
is just
upper main
ahead.
one. No, thank you. Considering how annoying this.
I will hold them back. Don't.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Awaken, dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon.
Thanks for the support. Fury spit me?
Heaven surge. Break.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal stay.
Dead return!
Ready for another? Enemy data's net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
There's no power like team power. Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Break. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Why does this guy have so much health left? Did he just
Mincing
spawn
supper
in?
ready for another? I'll go easy. Fury spit me?
Heaven surge. Rise.
Or did I just not crit him?
The consequences are mine to bear.
Excuse me. I'm not worried about any escaped prisoners. Technically prison.
This brings back such familiar memories.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom.
So this hostage is...
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of it. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of.
Lowly beast.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently... Your opportunity for revenge is ripe.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard any—
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak. We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step now, Duran's will. Stop them! We're on Great Lord Wulai!
There's so many. There's so many. There's so many.
contact with the shackling prison. The prisoners have
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nig?
no news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact.
I see. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge. From both. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
Is that the story from now? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I surmised all that. Yeah.
All remains
Yes.
as it did yesterday.
I figured. Claim that. Now I have access to this. Let's go do it. I don't think I'm going to be getting Yumi's like, and that's also where Yumi's story quest takes place. I can do that. Not like I have anything going on today. That's the whole reason I'm doing this.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss Mark.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much.
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure...
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two. Oh, you're right.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me.
Did you hear that? I'm true.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep...
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to...
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age. Why I wielded a sword. Miss March, why?
Why do I wield my sword?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which...
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a...
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and...
Oh, come on. Don't let...
Oh, now
Let me ask you something, Mark.
Who do I want to defeat?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with...
I'll fight 10! Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line.
The field is the limit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think
I figured out what's motivated March to learn sword.
Could it possibly be Emerja about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention, I'm super interested in Xianzhou, Emerja, and not.
See?
You agree, right?
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea
ceremony? At the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting?
Please? That's how those...
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. Yeah! Alright, let's go.
Shannon's not in the mood. Well, at least after this, I'll have a lot of grinding to do since I've actually ended up getting them late.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea
Oh,
culture and
great, this guy
hospitality,
again.
but you're not treating me like a guest at all. See?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guests? Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folk? And that name, the Sleeveless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? Suits this.
Stop! You...
Oh, who's that?
It's me, March 7th. That's right! I'm...
Never heard of you. Now scurry back.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a cloud...
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want...
A regular customer?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady...
Huh? Oh, that really scares me.
Scrap metal? This is my sword!
Sword play? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right?
Huh! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap necks!
Oh, how marvelous! Well, guess it's time to show these...
Just a reminder, IPC members. Street fighting on the CF...
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that
Hey, hey, relax! I know the rules. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mirth.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that!
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, say whatever you want. But once you see what... Oh, come on! So, I can see your...
Only 15 days?
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke! Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my...
And if...
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, I...
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the...
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually... You all heard it, right? We'll meet again.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious.
Don't worry. I can't stand by.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, you I know you're here for the tea ceremony.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question.
Come on. How could I...
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that... You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher, and... Hey, when have I ever treated you... Masters? Miss Teaching Assistant? Let's go back...
This place is so warm.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days.
Becoming a sword master.
But we can't lose our momentum.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days.
No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant to help. Because I trust you. Even if I...
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay. And now, she has a clear goal. There are many ways to defeat villains.
Got it. It's all at...
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to...
Please, go ahead, Master.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand it.
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the tip... I understand. In the immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting...
But as long as you practice diligent now, let's go back...
Absolutely! I wield my...
Then keep that fire burning.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching. Exactly! I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of... that's
Since
enough
when?
chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep...
Since when have you ever been cool, calm, and ruthless? Alright, what's this? Days until the sword trial. Please tell me I don't... Strength plus 9. $10,000. Absolutely not. March, hang in there. Woof, woof, woof. It's only 2 D-tings. No. Strength is now 95. Which of the combined comedic talents was? Oh, okay, I cannot read that very fast.
How should I go about this? Hmm?
Okay. That's good. Let's do that. Then excursion, strength training, and strength training. Ooh. Ooh. Perfect. Okay. Well, now she has enough strength. One day until her soul trial. Learning the sword move cutting hole has a chance to trigger at the start of your turn.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Okay, I think I'm gonna do tenacity training now. Let's do an excursion to boost her to max, and then 3 bits of tenacity training. What do you recommend?
Let's get her plus 15 strength. Her strength and tenacity have gone up exponentially, and now it's time for her first sword trial.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly.
That's boxing. But
How do you know what boxing
Because
is?
grasping the basics is crucial.
And parries should be fluid and nimble.
see? Even March is getting bored of your...
But I'm actually not...
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the base.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into the...
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Should not be used for anything. Auto.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
she's
less
out of
cards, Wasp, dead! Awesome! Now watch this!
No, she passed. Plus 10 to everything. Increase to a mood.
Looks like I passed the test.
Yeah.
Great. Hey. Oh, jeez. You sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. I couldn't have done it without my... So if I were to take on that
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from
You wouldn't stand a chance.
and Lee's,
No chance? Hey,
March was just something of a hobby. But now...
Oh, really? So now you finally...
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, after every test...
Thank you, Master Yenching.
So, have you found any
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no...
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do she think she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most...
understood.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is...
Pass the second trial.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Strength has to grow so much more. Strength plus 12, tenacity plus 9. Oh, so each level of it boosts it even higher.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, hello. Taking a break, it's... You can wield a sword? Why do you not use that instead of a flag? Scuttles off in a hurry. Nice. To buy 2 assist effects per day. Increased, I think increasing strength is far more potent.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Oh, wait, how do I use it? Okay. Yeah. 2 excursions to max her out. No, wait, no. No, reset. 1 excursion, strength training, excursion, tenacity training. No, wait. Excursion, strength, excursion, strength. Because then I'll get a double value. Part 7 has been bugged.
How should I go about this?
Her mood is already maxed right now, so don't need that.
I learned so much today.
That
Oh, well done.
much higher, but I don't think I'm going to be getting that new sword move in time. Increased move 100% efficiency.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
We're trying to get you stronger.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Is this good? I think so.
Let's do this.
Massive gets that massive boost. Ooh, double proficiency.
That's
in
enough
strength.
training for today. I need time to wonder what I'll run into today.
Please don't patronize me. Not everything makes sense. Edward Cyber in front of it. The person is still alive, so it's. Oh, fools who went. Just picturing it is so funny. Ooh. Okay, tenacity is not high enough, so I can just focus strength.
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Strength, because you still need all that.
Okay.
350. I don't have to do tenacity for a bit, but I will need it.
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said.
Huh? Is that the flaming potentee from Arum Alley?
You got it. I saw it.
Good example. Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
No.
That's not now.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs.
Uh-oh.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I was trying to get these.
Yeah!
sanction mode, it's an enhanced attack if you're basic.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Try winning. Well, I passed. Correct. Mood increased. All those went up by 20. That's good.
Phew, those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you blended them into your swordplay was impressive. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like...
Well. Look, thank you both for your guidance. Without a doubt. Awesome! I won't be modest this time. My
General Jingyuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think you're off? Maybe around third? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their... Yeah, that's usually how it...
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But...
yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete.
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or...
I mean, don't I have other...
A waste of time? No! Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough.
Understood.
Passed the final sword trial. Okay. I don't need tenacity training, that's the thing. I can now grab like this.
Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword.
Alright. Yeah, do a strength. And do that. Let's get a big mood boost, and then let's do another dex.
I'll fight 10.
Strength plus 80? What? Okay, so I don't need to do strength anymore.
What
Let's
do
do
you
dexterity.
recommend?
Raw dexterity. Okay, so now I can focus on others.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh. Hi-ho-ho. I think this one.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I learned so much today.
I don't think it needs much more. I think once strength's at 600, I'll just stop. More working on decks.
How should I go about this?
Let's do a tenacity boost.
Okay. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Well, thanks to you, that many. Ah. I think I just focus strength until I can get the strongest of the moves.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss. He's made thorough preparation. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has...
Declining would be like admitting defeat.
But before that, you need to pass the...
No way.
Well, it's not really graduation. situation. It's just that the opponent for this exam...
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess...
After all, the master... But... Master Yan Qing...
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only...
Unsheath your swords and get ready. The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't... actually, I didn't defeat Master Yan. With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly Yeah. But, looking back, haven't you learned... Yeah! I have not only learned swordplay from masters, but...
Those experiences will nourish you.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your... Yeah, I'll show Scott. I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great... yes, absolutely! I'm not, but I'm curious. Why pick Arum Alley of all places?
Why Alrum Alley? Well... I can't deny it. Faith, that's why I chose this place. They'll be like, what? That Scott is They'll see that I, Scott, who was once... They'll see that it won't be me. Right person? No, I want to enact...
But then, wait, where does bullying...
Ah, shut up! Look, I have hyperpatient for so...
No, you...
Enough with the talk! Let...
Huh. Once you bite the dust... Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
They can't squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on.
It's happening all over again. All right. IPC next. Oink. 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 Oink.
It's so satisfying.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
Why is Silver Bull fair? And for each one, I assume the gold one. You're gonna make it fair. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of those. But there she is. I'm gonna also follow her. As March is a speed
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off. Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Raises move cap to 150, increases all initial stats to 70. Ah. So it's just the same thing, but doing it again. Ah, okay.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
So starting off, let's do the tenacity set now. Let's focus tenacity. I assume it's going to be like building as high as I can go. Tenacity and strength are necessary. Tenacity.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Okay, Chingchua, don't tell me you have some sort of sword arts. However, she's already pre-planned. provide 2 assists every day. Day 3. I need to unlock one of the... Increase the efficiency.
How should I go about this? Huh?
Get that strength up because I know I'll need it to 200. Tenacity's getting up there though.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Let me set this as a goal. Tenacity, 22 strength, energy, and 24 tenacity.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Tenacity,
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Teacher taught the trick of... Ah, so I have to keep her over 80 now. Every 5 move remaining.
What do you recommend?
I'll do this because I'll still...
Okie dokie. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb it.
Today, you'll face your first...
Oh, I know. It's...
Okay, I can skip this.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Yeah, great!
And I can skip these, because they're just replaying the same. Efficiency.
I learned so much today.
What time is it? Oh, it's not even that late. I've been at this a while though. Yeah, after I finish Chingchue's story, I'll probably go on and stop for the day and then continue tomorrow. This isn't a bad event though. I'm just gonna be very, very, very busy. Luckily, my resources the effects have been enhanced. Chingchue's are absolutely insane. Now I can get this.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
And 200. Strength isn't that far away. For that, I can start doing other stats. So an excursion, followed by tenacity. Her mood is still really high, so I'll just dump it.
I'll fight. How should I go about this?
More tenacity. I'm building for tenacity. Double up on the strength. That's good. That means I don't have to train strength as much.
I learned so much today.
Strength is now 200. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I can hard focus tenacity.
Another step closer to star crazing glass.
And my final goal. This. Big tenacity boosts. Tenacity is now level 4.
But did I really just...
And let's do double excursion because
What do you recommend? Ay, ay, ay.
Acuity's getting up there.
Time for your second task. Grandpa always said.
Skip.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Don't have anything I can upgrade, so let's just go right in. I dare you. I dare you. That took more than I thought it would.
Phew. That was...
Which should be easy. Ooh. Massive bonuses.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Made the right choice. Now I'll have the base level skill for all 3 types. And I'm going to assume the final challenge will just be all of the challenges. Oh, I forgot she's Vidyadhra. Guess that. Now I can max out the tenacity tree.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do it.
47 strength, okay.
How should I go about this?
This one, because it's the only one that will provide any double value.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
before we start these made thorough prep.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
Might be a little strong.
Come get me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death! Now watch this! You're all in on it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
I failed.
Okay.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on... Let's do it! I
remember Yan Qing once said, "Do you feel any closer?"
Yes, absolutely. I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here. But I know nothing about swordplay or duel.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like...
Exactly! He just wants to show off. Which is why he picked up...
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll have...
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society? I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, come on, March, let's go fight.
Huh?
Well, if it is...
Before you start the fight, I have a few work...
Huh? Who do you think you are?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce... Yep. You're welcome to check out my credentials in the
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work, while you... In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up!
Wow. You really got under Scott's skin.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to...
I better not mess with the divination. That's the spirit. Strike!
Old alleyways, old. I heard big changes are happening, but it's difficult for me to know. Would you mind taking a look?
consider the IPC to be your...
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The Talent Motivation Department makes everything feel even better than family.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is...
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family.
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family...
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth.
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements...
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not...
You talk about how proud the IPC makes you feel. But have you ever thought that once you leave, you'll be nothing?
I'd be Scott! Former
Listen to yourself. That's how you want to be known?
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word...
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life.
You consider yourself... Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Mengming, the owner of this, what makes you so...
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her.
I see. I'll make a genuine... Enough. I understand. Thank you, guys. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. Okay. Without further ado, catch you later.
That sounds like the best ending.
I'm so tired.
Of course.
Let's collect
I kind of want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let's hope I have enough for one, right? Let's do this. Perfect. Well, let's hunt. Let's see. Didn't have a seizure. Yep. Another shui. I'll take it. I'll take it. Where is she? Now that's E5. I need one more and Izhui will be complete.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls.
Because,
I
yeah,
come to
I
the
need
world
to
of the
put up a
living
lot
to enforce their will.
more work in Izhui. Need to rework her really well. So that when hopefully she'll match the power of Clara. That's a very strange amount. What's this? Oh. I don't think that's worse. Like that's just objectively worse than this. And don't even get me started, it's actively worse than that. There's something though, I think that we should finish on. Oh, there's more. Let's go here. And do one fight with this. Won't be hard. Let's see you. You. I guess you. I never know who to provide the support with to Clara with, so I just
Look
typically
who's
choose
graced us with.
Sparkle.
Do we still have the upper hand? I want to protect everyone. That's your Sora. Enemy gate is secure.
Buffs. This is what she's sitting at now.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Mission command.
Just speed her up a bit. Do this for the energy.
Hedge your bets. It's up on
Do
me.
this because Clara's probably gonna get hit again.
Can you find the answer?
Might as well deal some more damage, right?
Ready for another?
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be.
I'm pretty sure.
Hide.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, okay, so that doesn't help.
Stay back, Clara.
Feels bit me? I want to protect everyone. That's your Sora.
Mission command.
Ready for another? I'll go easy this time.
Hide.
Hedge your bets.
Commencing support.
I'm gonna
The
do
dice
this
have
just because
bust.
I don't want to waste
Or
Clara's
maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I got the points, might as well use them.
Watch your head.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Annihilate. Sure, I'll spend freely.
Can you find the answer? I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mission command.
Mission at 2. No, should have 1.
Hide. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I don't really need
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Sure, I'll cut. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mission command.
Ready for another?
Annihilate.
Hedge your bets.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hide.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Annihilate.
That was easy enough. And I got 3 of them, which is like pretty sure all I need. I'm pretty sure is all I need for the traces. 1 each, 1 each.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Oh, yeah, crit damage. 10? That's a lot of crit damage. That is a lot of crit damage. But I do think that's where I'll probably end it here. Until next time, which will probably be tomorrow.